What's going on, sports? Joshua, if you ordered it before 4 p.m. Eastern, it's typically same day. Otherwise, there's a list of available items that are same day after 4 that I have, if you would like to see it. Sure. All right, Ted. All right, grab a screenshot and I'm going to start breaking. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, what's going on, Bolt? How you doing? All right, this one is for Zed. Hit Parade the Rookies Graded Basketball Edition Series 3, 71 out of 100. Good luck. (2018) Panini Select Silver Prism Gem Mint 10 from PSA. Colin Sexton. Hey, what's up, Stro? How are you doing? There you go. Prism and a 10. I dig it. You are very welcome. Good, man. I'm just happy it's Friday. I have an extremely busy weekend ahead of me. It's same thing it's been all week, man. Nothing changed. Matt, the name sounds familiar. I think I read a Matt here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Do you have an order number? I'll look it up. Half Century Baseball is something that Historic Autographs created that utilizes, they're basically booklets that encompass different decades of over the course of 50 years of baseball. I actually have somebody that bought one and is breaking one, but I don't think they'll be on till like 8 o'clock. Or I'm sorry, like 10 o'clock. Thank you, man. Now I can take a look. It looks like they processed it, sent it to the back, and it never got to me. So unfortunately, that's going to be on Monday. Sorry, my friend. So this is half century. It's 8 booklets. Let's see if I can get it to zoom. No, this camera's just not doing it anymore. All right, so there's 3 main eras that it's broken up into. 41 to 49, 32 to 41, and 1909 to 1930. There's going to be one of these in every 3 boxes, about 4 to 6 per, and about 2 to 3 per. So you got different people from different eras. Obviously, the chases are going to be Jackie, Babe, and Ty. The problem is a lot of these don't have, like, if the name isn't on the card that accompanies it, you got it's a crapshoot. You don't know who it is. So luckily, most of the cards, I mean, obviously everybody knows what Jackie Robinson is. But sometimes there's ones that don't have the names on them, and you just kind of got to figure out who it is. Something that Historic Autographs has become known for is not listing the signer on the card. I mean, Maestro. I'm not going to tell you to do something or not to do something. But the fact that you're thinking about it lets me know that you kind of want to do it just for giggles. Well, I wouldn't say it was a fail. There were very solid players in there. The only thing that would be considered a fail is you didn't get a Tua and you didn't get a Burrow. But those are only 2 names in a obnoxiously good talent pool from this year's draft. I mean, you're going to have quite possibly next season 6,000 or 7,000 yard receivers. You have some that are a third of the way there. No Halloween costume. I used to love Halloween. My favorite thing about Halloween is it was the only night of the year that you could dress up and scare the bejesus out of little kids. And not only is it legal, but it's perfectly acceptable and encouraged. Now that I have one of those little scared children, I don't care. Hey, Sean. Halloween costumes are like prom dresses. You wear them once, and then they sit in your closet forever. Claypools sell now. Claypool is selling high now. Ruggs, yeah, next year. Wide receivers, year 2 is the big leap. Gibson, I mean, Gibson's having a decent year right now. It's probably only going to get better next year. I think Justin Jefferson, I actually just recently traded for Justin Jefferson. I gave up Joe Mixon, and actually, I have it right here. I can tell you what the trade was. I got rid of an RB1, a young RB1, to grab Jefferson. Here's the trade. The trade was where is it? I traded Joe Mixon and a third next year for Justin Jefferson and a first this year. Or first next year, excuse me. And that first was actually so that we could I could trade firsts with somebody else so that they would get the advantage. The Cup is the premier card of hockey. It's true, Brian. That was that was your league. My other league was the Mixum trade. And if you look at Brian, if you look at that trade, and you actually think and sit down and look and think about that trade, that was probably one of the more fair trades I think I could possibly have made. Yeah, DK's a stud. I have him in my other league. But I don't have that clear second number one running back. And you got to have at least two. So I needed a number one. And he needed a out of the park wide receiver. That's why I grabbed that 3. I added that 3 because DK probably has a little more longevity. Wide receivers last longer than running backs typically. So the 3 kind of compensated the item. Yeah, Joe, let me get it. It's right here, bud. I take screenshots going away in 3, 2, 1. Joe, anytime I see your order, my friend, it is literally the first order that sits next to me, man. Let's do it. But yeah, Brian, I thought that was actually exceedingly fair. He texted me, said, if I give you, can we build a trade around, can we build a trade around DK and Miles Sanders? I said, actually, you can make it really easy. Yeah, I definitely have it. That one I do have, sports. All right, this is for Joe. Let's kick everything off with Hit Parade Graded Note Series 6, 26 out of 50. Hey, Tom, I'm telling you, Gabriel Davis. He's not a number one right now, but that kid is phenomenal. He's rangy. He's a big, rangy red zone threat. 2003 $2 bill. That's a 66 gem uncirculated. Yeah, Brian, and that's why I was like, he said, can you build a trade around that? I was like, it's not going to be hard. Toss in a 3 and we'll call it even. Or, no, it was toss in, I can't remember how the trade was. Toss in Miller. It was like Miller? And him, I think it was. Hit Parade Sig Edition Series 5, 58 out of 100. Punisher version 2, number 2. It's a 9.6 from 98. Signed by Joe Jusko. Damon Hellstorm, Gadriel, and Olivier appearance. Thanks, Stro. Brian, the one thing he said that kind of took me by surprise is the way he started the whole thing. He's like, hey, do you want Sanders for next year? And I'm like, or Miles for next year. And I'm like, yeah, Miles. And I'm thinking he's going to be back in week 9 probably. But, okay. So I don't think he was realizing he was going to come back as fast as he was because he's been out for so long. Walking Dead, 159. And I'm going to say this is a Halloween-esque item. We are going to give this one the bounty. It's signed by Art Adams. It's a 9.6. Art Adams connecting variant cover. Destruction of Lucille. Cover forms single image with Walking Dead's 157 and 158. 160 and 162 Art Adams connecting variant. So there's a lot going on here from 2016. So yeah, Brian, when you said for next year, I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's how you want to look at it. I'm going to use them this year, but I'll take it. And 60 out of 100. All right, Joe, you are going to have to pick a color, red, white, or blue. I mean, if the last one wasn't Halloween, this one certainly is. Haunted Mansion number 1, signed by Scotty Young. That's a big one right there. 9.8 from 2016. The baby variant, which is Scotty Young's trademark. So that right there is a solid hit. I picked the blue box. Let's grab the blue box. Toy. I'm not going to lie, I was really hoping you'd get this one. This one is so big that it's not in the usual box. And it's so fitting for Halloween, too. The X-Files, Series 1, Agent Fox Mulder, Fight the Future. There you go, friend. I was really, really hoping that would go today. When I saw that, I was like, oh man, what an awesome idea for Halloween. But I wasn't going to force it on anyone. I said, I'll leave it up to Chance. Well, Chance made it happen. It was funny, Brian, right after the trade, as soon as he looked at the team after the trade, he went, man, I'm kind of having second thoughts. I was like, it's a fair trade, brother. It's a fair trade. All right, sounds good, Stu. Excuse me. I mean, as much as I want to rip on it, honestly, it really is a fair trade. Like, I looked at it, I was like, we're both getting something we desperately need out of this deal. So, I think it's a very rare even trade. What the heck is that noise? Okay, I think it works. And I'm going to be silent about it, Brian. I'll be silent about it. I won't say a word. I'll let you have that moment, man. I'm fine with that. All right, let me, Sean, I have yours. Let me process a couple of these so that I can do multiple ones and not go back and forth. But yep, I do definitely have something with your name on it, bub. Yeah, I told him, I was like, man, I see I'm slipping in the ranks. I was like, honestly, perfectly honestly, my other league, I'm undefeated. So as long as I win one of the two, the other one's kind of like, well, I tried. But I was like, I can't, I'm not going to fire sale my team. There's still some really good young pieces there. Yep, sure do, Brian. I will put you in the rotation. You're welcome. Oh, absolutely, Brian. Yeah, yep. Yep, so that is actually the mistake my other league, the league that I have with my brothers and some childhood friends of the families. We explained that we were switching to Dynasty. We explained what that meant. We explained everything. And yet half of the league drafted like a fantasy league, like a regular fantasy league. And even like round 3, I started telling people, like I even gave away, I'm like, guys, you have to stop drafting the way you're drafting. I was like, in my other league, I took a kicker in round 9 because I told them, I said, I've already beaten all of you. We're in the middle of the draft, and I'm going to tell you I've beaten every single one of you. And sure enough, I'm 7-0. So, yeah, it's like Tom Brady in the 3rd round, 4th round, Gronkowski in like the 5th or 6th round. It was like, what are you guys doing? Like, this is your team forever. Thanks, Carol. I will throw yours in rotation as well. Like, in my other team, I have T. Higgins, Jalen Reagor, DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman Jr., Ayuk, and I have another one of the young, good, Laviska Shenault Jr. My running back is McCaffrey. What's up, Jeremiah? How are you doing? Hey, Burn. Brian, I made a ton of mistakes in our league, but it prepped me for the other league. And that's why I'm killing that other league. If I knew during our draft what I learned during our draft, I would definitely be in a different position. NT Collegiate. I will take him off. Oh, dude, it's. I don't want to be the guy that, like, you know, just, there's 55 people here. I don't want to. I'll text you my a screenshot of my team. I won't do it on this camera. I'll text you. You honestly will just, you wouldn't believe it. Nobody believes it until I show them, and then it's like, what did the other team do? My quarterbacks are Allen and Herbert. I am not concerned for the next 5 years. If one of them craps the bed, I have the other. Slim chance both of them don't provide. And yes, I'm starting Herbert this week, not Allen. Nice burn. I dig it. I don't have any Allen and Ginter. You have to check the site to find out. All right, sounds good. Let me continue to process, and I want to get these out of the way. We do have 3 group breaks, so our time is going to be limited. So I need to kind of work as fast as possible in the beginning to give us time in the end. Oh, yeah, I still like the product. Allen and Ginter is a lot of fun. No, it's against the Patriots. I think, honestly, he's going to do well against the Patriots. But I just think Herbert is on the bigger trajectory immediately. The defenses don't know how to figure out Herbert yet. Allen started the year with 3 really solid games, and he's tapered off points because they're starting to game change around him. They don't have a game plan for Herbert yet. Eventually, they'll figure out Herbert, and I'll be going back to Allen. Or, if Allen has a good matchup, I'll absolutely make the switch. Because Allen's got the wheels, and we haven't seen Herbert. Well, we have seen Herbert rush, but not to the degree that Allen has. And you guys can take all of this free fantasy and dynasty advice. I'm not going to charge anyone for it. Hey, Rosie, what's going on, buddy? I like Joey B. I am a fan of Joey B. I think that for a young kid, he has poise. And poise goes a long way being a quarterback. All right, Ralph's got the kickoff. And the graded figure. Nice. No, Rosie, I'm talking about my other league, buddy. I need him in our league. In our league, he's a must. In my other league, it's a 1 quarterback league, and I got Herbert and Allen. So I'm going to play Herbert this week. I think Allen's going to do well against the Patriots. But I don't trust Belichick to not have something up his sleeve. So if he handles the Patriots this week, then the next time we play the Patriots, I'll start him. I don't trust people having to play against Belichick. Quarterbacks playing against Belichick. I don't. So if I have an alternate option, which I do, I'm going to play that option. All right, I am almost done with this. And then I'll flash the list while I get them squared away. They're missing a ton of players on offense, but their defense is still exactly where it is. So I'll wait. Now, if they manage to trade Stephon Gilmore tonight and Gilmore's not there, I'm absolutely going to start Allen. Yeah, listen. If the Patriots didn't have a long history of injury manipulation and literally getting caught and fined for injury designation manipulation, then I would trust it, but I don't trust anything till the coin flips. Yeah, I won't believe it till I see it. Until he's on the scratch list. I've been a Bills fan too long. I've had to play the Patriots too many times. I know their tricks. Moss'll get looks. Moss'll definitely get looks. All right, cool. This is going to give me a solid 7, which should take us till the first group break. So let's get that started. Here is the list. This list is as accurate as I know it to be. That's a 5. I also know that is a 2. Yeah, the Patriots don't look good this year. Yeah, it's Sean. Sean, valid point. Valid point. Well, I like to think that like maybe like 10 years ago, Belichick played fantasy football with a bunch of buddies of his, and got beaten really badly, and they made fun of him. So he spent the rest of his career screwing up designations just to get back at the community of fantasy players. That is my thought process. All right, take a screenshot. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is gone. Maybe I will have a special bonus later. Sean. Let's see who this is. Shall we? All right, Sean has some UDA threads. I am going to take a razor blade to it and see what's left. Good luck. I already know who it is. Further adding to the collection, how about a gold alternate love? Have I gotten you the alternate yet? Natural, I'm not a huge fan of it, but there are people that like it. I think just what, the... Oh, it is your second? Yeah, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if I had gotten you the gold one yet. Well, one to keep, one to sell. You can choose which one has a better signature, I guess. Okay. We'll do them. All right, Joe, thanks. It's actually a long sleeve. But thank you. All right, Brian, are you ready? They'll probably use it as an update. Series 2. Ah, you did. Nice. Very nice. Did you see they got rid of that kid that was bullying? I am so proud of the team for giving away that pick to stand up for moral values. I applaud them for that. When I found out he wrote an apology to all 31 teams but never even apologized to the kid, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. All right, Brian has Hit Parade Baseball 2020 1956 Graded Edition Series 3, 48 out of 170. Yeah, Philly, it was a bit of a shock, but I don't think they realized the details that came out afterwards. Grady Hatton, graded a 6, whiteback. Played for Boston. Jack Meyer, mint 6. So that's the difference between a white back and a non-white back, apparently. That's not shadows. That is a different tone. There you go. Yeah, oh yeah, that I guess that now this is I'm just reading the articles that came out. It's not like I'm following this closely. So I am basically parroting this. I'm going to come out and say I'm parroting this info. But apparently even the judge scolded him and was like, "You don't seem to care." Like I don't know the exact words, but the gist was, "You don't seem to care. This doesn't seem to bother you. You're just upset that it's causing you time and effort, and that it's drawing attention to you." The judge was like, "You don't seem upset." You're welcome, Brian. Yeah, Philly, that blew up in their face. But you know what? It blew up in their face, but they ended up doing the right thing in the long run. They ended up doing the right thing in the wrong when they said, "You know what? We made a mistake. They took ownership for that and made their stance known." So I appreciate that. And you got so many players in the NFL, and I'm going to pick on the NFL and MLB. You have players that are just despicable human beings, and they get all these second and third chances. People that beat up women, people that are just despicable human beings. And it's okay. Give them a 100-game suspension in baseball, or give them a half a year suspension in football, and everything's okay. That's a bad example. That just means, it cost me $1 million, but don't worry, in my next contract, I'm going to make $15 million, so I'll be all right. I get half a year off. I absolutely hate Osuna, the closer for Astros. That sickened me. absolutely sickened me that they signed him. Acquired him, for lack of a better term. Incognito, perfect example. All right, Carol, this is for you. Thank you for your patience. No, it shouldn't be a flat rate. The fines should be a percentage of your income, like they do in Europe for speeding tickets. All right, Carol. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 4, 35 out of 50. Armored Batman. Transformers Fathead. Paper. Some laser etched 2-pack tumblers of Stark Industries. Can peek in there and see the Stark logo. The Red Queen from Alice Through the Looking Glass. Black Widow, Marvel Studios 10-year. There you go. You are very welcome. Thank you. I actually like those Stark Industry tumblers. They have a nerdy sophistication to them, which I greatly appreciate. What's up, Stro? AT4. Stro, I already saw you. They are. They're actually, they're heavy. When you get that box, you'll see. They're actually heavy-duty glasses. There's two things that are regularly in those boxes that I can tell by holding it. I'm like, oh, it's got to be one of these two. The all-glass Minion set and those have heft to them, and I know typically that is in a box because it'll be lopsided. Like one side will be weigh a lot more than the other. T4, they're actually going really well, running smooth. I hope to keep that going. I don't like where this monitor is, though. Let's move this monitor. There we go. Yeah, I dig them. I have, I think all I have is TV and pop culture. No, I have TV and the Star Wars. Yeah, I have the TV edition and the Star Wars The Force edition. I may be buying one of those Force edition ones for James. So, as you guys know, when I say I'm going to buy something, I typically buy it. So, I have to see one or two more boxes open before I decide if he's going to like the stuff that's in there. I've only opened, I think, 2. And both of the ones I've opened I really liked. Oh, T4, I get it, man. Sometimes go on bad streaks. I'm not going to say those don't exist. They absolutely do. When I was participating in a lot of breaks before I started working here, man, I had some bad beats that stopped me doing breaks for months. All right, Stu. Hit Parade graded Comic 2020 Deadpool Edition Series 2, 59 out of 100. Deadpool number 7. It's a 9.8 from 2013. Iron Man 128 cover homage. Well, we got the 9.8 part down. Let's get the big hit here in 58. Deadpool number 2, Juggernaut and Siren appearance. It's a 9.4 from 94. That's pretty awesome. One of my favorite things that they did in the second movie was properly portraying Juggernaut. The first time they portrayed Juggernaut, I wanted to throw up. As much as I love Vinnie Jones as a footballer and an actor, what they did to the character of Juggernaut was a joke. The second one made it right. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, Carol, put it in. Absolutely. Yeah, those ones, they're good. They are good. If you guys haven't seen me open those, because I've only opened a couple, they're actually really packed. A lot of figures in them. Hey, Bourbon! Happy Friday, man. How is your girlfriend's recovery and everything else going? Ralph, are you here? You're welcome, Stu. I do what I can, bud. Excellent. Excellent, Ralph. Thank you. Excuse me. For the record, for those who are not regulars to the show, I am taking a medication which side effect is coughing. I know it sounds crazy, but it is true. So I don't want you to think I am sick or got the COVID. This coughing is compulsory and I can't control it. Thank you, high blood pressure. Oh no, I get it, Bourbon. I understand. I'm good, Ryan. How are you? You know, right? That's right. Let me flash, Ralph. I'm just gonna flash the list real quick so everyone can take a screenshot. All right, grab screenshots. I do know that. Where is it? So where's the fourth? These are now 0. These are now 2. Okay, now you can take screenshots. Bourbon, I didn't see it today because I'm here. And my wife works during the day, so we're not going to see it till tomorrow morning. However, one person has already blurted out something that I wish I didn't hear. I would have liked to have been surprised about. All right, screenshot goes away in 3, 2, 1. Actually, I have 4 more of these. This list is wrong. As far as graded figure, Series 2, which is this, I have 4. No, T4. I'm just saying. Don't spoil it for me. One person already mentioned, like, I'm not going to say it because there's some people who haven't seen it, but I already know who's in it, and it's like, oh, cool. I would have loved to have seen that myself. All right, Ralph. Kickoff Football Edition, Series 4, 17 out of 50. From Hit Parade's 2020 Pop Vinyl line. No, I get it, T4. Oh, yeah. Arguably, and this is an argument people can make, arguably one of the best running backs in the history of football. Top 3, arguably. Barry Sanders. I know, Bourbon. I would hope not, but we'll see. I mean, technically everything is an argument. It's life. Hit Parade Graded Figure 2020. Star Wars Graded Edition Series 2, 29 out of 50. I don't think I've opened any of these yet, BT Dub. So beginner's luck is in full effect. This is a 75 graded 1977 Kenner Stormtrooper with blaster. The key is with blaster. As you can imagine, over the last 43 years, these blasters disappeared. There you go. All you need is like, I don't know, 19 more and you have a platoon. All right, man. Cool and the game. Yeah, George, you could sell those online individually for good money. You're welcome, Raph. Happy Halloween to you as well. All right, excellent, Sean. I'll look for all of them when I do the next round. Hey, Cards, how you doing? But yeah, those are the original ones. Now, believe me, they know the difference between the remade ones and the originals. You can actually sell those for like a few bucks a piece. I'm not talking like $1 or $2. The original pieces have value. Go on eBay, check them out. You'll see. So Fisher Price's headquarters is here in East Aurora, New York. And usually when there's no pandemic raging the population, they have Toy Fest. Toy Fest is like a giant, like multi-building fair of all vintage toys and really cool things. And I get to see tons and tons of really awesome old stuff that I try to snipe for as cheap as possible. Especially now that I have a 4-year-old, I can bring him with me and use it as, it's not for me, it's for him line. Spoiler alert, it's absolutely for me. Okay, I won't. I do that all the time. I'll go through my collection looking for one thing and find something that I forgot I owned and be like, oh, I need to sell this. This is huge. Nice. Sig Series graded comic 5. It might be sold out. Nope, it's right here. Nice. All right, Maestro. One out of five. 1 out of 5, Steve Carlton. No, you're fine, T4. Yeah. Yep, the 8 o'clock break is happening. Triple threads. Clay. Trev. Frankie. Shed Long. Out of 99. Jeff McNeil. Out of 36. Jackie. And Strasburg. Aaron. Mr. October in October. Mike Moustakas. Out of 18. Josh Donaldson, 36. Hey, did anybody order a pizza? And JD. You are welcome. Jeremiah, are you going to wait for Jordan, or do you want me to do yours? Okay. All right, that works out well for me. I am going to process. There's about 10 breaks that just came in that I know for a fact are break live. So let me catch up on those with this time. Cards, as soon as I update the list, I will. And guys, also make sure you're hitting the break live button. Otherwise, it makes it more difficult to find y'all's breaks. Philly, I haven't heard of it yet. I've pulled a lot of the low number McDavids myself, but not the 101. I pulled 2 of 5. I've pulled a 1 of 2. I'm not going to get into that one, Ryan. Not going to rope me into that conversation. Here's what I am going to tell you. I will tell every person this. I don't care who you vote for. I don't care who you vote for, just go vote. I don't care who it's for. I don't care if it's for Trump. I don't care if it's for Biden. I don't care if it's for a bagel. Just go vote. Exercise your right. Because if you don't vote, you don't get to complain for the next 4 years. One way or another. It's one thing we can all agree on. Just go vote. There you go. Adam, you're right. Honestly, then you can say, well, they'll say, who'd you vote for? I voted for this person. Okay, well, at least you voted. At least you have the right to be upset. If you didn't vote, you don't have a right to be mad. You don't. I'm sorry. I hate to be that elitist, but you don't. Here you go, Sean. That's what makes you feel good. Go for it. And here's the thing. This, I will get political with this statement. And this is a non-side of the aisle statement. A lot of people complained about who the candidates for president are. It's because nobody voted in the primaries. You have to vote these people in unless everyone else concedes or if nobody runs against them. If you don't like who the final choices are, it's because you guys didn't vote enough to get to that final level. And that is a sad truth. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously not every state has a primary. And in some cases, they chose to not have anybody oppose, but you can break live in Phoenix. It depends on what you're breaking. Some items are not labeled for break live. Others are. Danny, not that I'm aware of. I personally have not seen any LeBron James Lakers jerseys. Sean, did you want the Phoenix Broke live, or is that going to your house? Okay, thank you. Excellent, Jake. Yours will be first right after the group break. All right, I think I'm almost done. Absolutely, yep, I got you in the rotation. There are about 11 breaks that I just processed, so they are all going to be in the order in which they were received. With the exception of Jake's, his is from early today. Jake's will jump to the front of the line, and then everyone will follow. And then if Q ever arrives, Q has one waiting for him too. He jumps to the front of the line because his is here from earlier. I think, yeah, Q and there's only 3 left. Q, Joe, and Jake. I'm keeping tabs. I don't know. I don't know him that well. I only know from what you guys describe of him. What's up, Alex? Yours is the other one I have. All right, so Alex, you'll be in the rotation too. There we go, Alex and Jacob. All right, what are we breaking here? Absolute 6-box case. Alrighty, let's get it. Where are you? 2020 Panini Absolute Football Hobby. It's a 6-box case. David Adams Card World Live 32 Random Team Break. Sure, Ryan. 5. That's not what I wanted. $11. All right, Matthew J., Minnesota Vikings, Robert H., the Ravens and the Seahawks, Eric Z., Cowboys, Thomas P., Dolphins, Michael M., the Colts, Jeff K., Chargers, Adam S., the Saints, Matthew J., the Cardinals, Charlie C., the Packers, Ricardo D., the Panthers, Eric Z., Buccaneers, Gregory K., the Raiders, Adam S., the Chiefs, Sarah M., Giants, Gregory K., the football team, Matthew J., the Bills, Raymond S., the Bengals, Jeff K., the Steelers, Robert H., the Lions, Steve W., the Jaguars, Alex, you got the Patriots, Eric Z., the Jets, Jeremy W., the Falcons, Chris A., Broncos, Thomas P., the Bears, Gregory K., the Titans and the 49ers, Robert H., the Browns, Brian W., the Eagles, Alex, you also have the Rams, Adam S., Texans. Uh, 2020 Panini Football Absolute. It says 6, so I'm going to go with that. All right, post. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Tyler Johnson. That's going to be out of 75. Captain Morgan out of 199. Love out of 75. Alex, you have the Rams, dude. The Titans are Gregory's. Miles Sanders, who I just recently acquired in a trade, out at 99. Cam Akers, for the Rams. Out of 49. So, Alex, you can stop crying. You also have out of 50, Aaron Donald for your Rams. That's just one tier. There you go. That's it. There you go. Love it. I love it. And here's another thing about other breakers, and I'm not talking poorly of other breakers, so I want to preface what I'm saying as to not be a shot to anyone. But one of the reasons I've noticed there's not a lot of 4 out of 10 Michael Pittman Jr. Listen to me. This wide receiver is a stud. He had a freak injury in the beginning of the season. One that requires a very odd surgery. Do not sleep on Michael Pittman Jr. I'm telling you this as a friend. Do not sleep on him. Just saying. Out of 10, that's delicious. CeeDee Lamb out of 100. But I notice a lot of other breakers don't have the rapport with their chat. And after watching a couple of them pretty regularly now, which I obviously do it with a throwaway account, they don't have a lot of regulars. They don't have a group of 20 or 30 people that will sit and watch the full 6 hours that they're live. First of all, they're not live for 6 hours. Secondly, the community that we have built here, and I mean all of us in the chat right now, the repeat customers, and a lot of you hang out for the full 6 hours, whether you're keeping me on the background while you do chores and cook dinner, or whether you're actively listening for 6 hours. Bill the Stud Romanowski, out of 30. We have built a really awesome atmosphere and a really fantastic chat. And I appreciate you guys. It's great. Or in the shower, like in Locke's case. Chase Claypool and Juju out of 199. Don't sleep on Michael Pittman Jr., Q. Do not sleep on Michael Pittman Jr. I was telling them. His freak injury. Look up his injury. It's a freak injury. In order to heal that injury, you actually have to keep the wound open. It's crazy. You have to keep it open to depressurize the area. It's a freak injury. It's very, very... no, I don't want to use... I use the wrong tense. You can return very fully and quickly from that injury. It's something that sounds worse than it is. It's not something that has a anything permanent tied to it. So he got a bum rap early with a freak injury, a very uncommon injury. And he is going 15 out of 15, Mitch Trubisky. He doesn't have an excuse. He doesn't have an injury. Mitch is just Mitch. But he is going to be an animal. They took him early for a reason. If it was put in 4 hours ago, probably not. Get me the order number and I'll look, but anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is usually next business day. Hunter and Henry, but not Hunter Henry. Yeah, cards, yeah. Not quite like that. Here's another one out of 100 for CD. Listen, all you need is 98 other ones, and you've got all 100. Let's do it. Let's all of these rest of these cards just be CD Lamb out of 100. That will get views. I mean, the Colts are not very good right now, but you know what? Their defense is surprisingly solid. I did not expect their defense to perform. They may not be the greatest defense out there, but they're definitely doing better than people pegged them to be doing. The Colts are a team of the future. They're definitely not the team of right now. Zach Moss, out of 399, Buffalo. There you go. You wanted your Buffalo. Yeah, Bears are overachieving right now. I think your defense should be better than it is. There's no reason the Bears defense should be letting up more than 20 points. Roethlisberger out of 50. Must be a huge Rivers fan. Yeah, I like Rivers. I like Rivers a couple years ago. I haven't followed Rivers in a while because old man Rivers, in my opinion, is done. I think the Colts have a lot of young talent. You know who I think doesn't have a lot of young talent? The Patriots. It finally came crashing down for them. Xavier McKinney. That's going to be out of 50. There you go, New York. Right. Out of 99, Terry McLaurin. That's a jersey and a glove. Yeah, he got the M wrong. He made the M a W, so he didn't even get that part right. CEH out of 75. Well, you know what they say, Q. Those who can't, teach. Out of 199, Jordan Brooks. Jake Fromm. The bench and staying there. Out of 35. 7 out of 10, Willie Gay Jr. I would love to hit you a Brady flashback kaboom. I would love to hit any of you a nice kaboom for your team. Laviska Shenault Jr. out of 75. Ah, this guy. I like this guy so much I picked him up today. Out of 49. Tools of the trade, Miles Sanders. See him on the field in 2 weeks. Mike Gesicki, out of 100. George, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, we've hit the halfway point. Thanks, Woody Buddy. I mean, okay. Here's another Xavier McKinney, 100 out of 100. And for the Bills, Devin Motor Singletary out of 99. For the Raiders, it's Henry Ruggs out of 100. No, it's not T4. We cannot play. It makes you turn on your location, and as soon as it detects location, it tells you, I'm sorry, you can't play here. Out of 199, Ross Blacklock. Jake from State Farm. Tanny, out of 100. Magic the Gathering, I can tell you I definitely do not have on hand. That would be Monday. Once I find it, I should be able to switch it out for you. Out of 50, Patrick Queen. To the Ravens. Kyler Murray, 199. Out of 50, Grant Delpit. Cleveland. New York has always been against it. It's not just this one. It's been all of them in history. But that's okay, because I've got a reservation about 25 minutes from my house. So if I felt the need, I just go to the Seneca Nation. Justin Herbert out of 30. There you go, Chargers. Dak Prescott, 10 out of 10. Kirk Cousins, out of 100. Cole McDonald, out of 25, quarterback of the Titans. Day Slay and Saquon, out of 199. Sean Alexander, haven't heard that name in a minute. Out of 100 for the Seahawks. Yeah, Pro Gamer, as long as they didn't process the order, I can change it. Once it's processed, there's nothing I can do about it. Out of 199, Jonathan Tate. My goodness, Post, this is your break. Zach Moss, 99. Aaron, out of 50. All right, where is the case hit? It should be in here somewhere. Thaddeus Moss, 149. Godwin Johnson. Red Zone Saquon, out of 50. Darrell Taylor, 199. Seahawks. J Love, out of 99. Jordan, I believe you're right. Out of 75. Gladney for the Vikings. Last pack. Let's hope something is in here. Hightower, out of 50. A.J. Dillon, out of 199. And Jeremy Chin, with a dramatic fake yesterday on the fake punt. Out of 50 for the Panthers. And that's the end. Well, what do we call the case hit out of that? Maybe it's the Herbert out of 30? I don't know. I don't see a clear-cut case hit. I mean, the Trubisky out of 15 is probably the lowest. No, actually, if it's going to be anything, honestly, it's probably the out of 10 Pittman. Yeah, I would have to say it's probably that Pittman. Now that I look back. That's the one they'll probably cite. Give me a second. You are welcome. All right, T4, thank you. Do you want the Phoenix opened live? Okay. I do, Mac, but it is an exceptionally long wait. I'm talking 2-3 hours right now. All right, Natural. All right, first up is going to be Jacob. Yeah, Woody, it's going to be a while. I warned everybody earlier. For some reason, and I don't know why, I was given 3 group breaks on a Friday. I've asked for only 1 or 2, but I've got a full slate of group breaks. Oh, just the Avengers 4? That should be no problem. This is more than likely completely erroneous. So just a heads up, almost none of these numbers are correct. The $2.69 actually does not apply to live breaks. So unfortunately, do not pay that $2.69 if you think it's gonna bring yours faster. That doesn't apply to me. That only applies to shipped orders. All right, going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Jacob. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Avenger Edition Series 4, 88 out of 100. Avengers 363, Watcher, Procter and Gatherer's appearance, embossed silver foil cover. It's a 9.4 from 93. I think that's the best angle I can get for you right there. There you go. Dave, yeah, a lot of people bought Phoenix. 89 out of 100. Avengers number 7. It's a 9.6 from 2013. And 90 out of 100. Avengers 140. It's a 6.5 from 1975 with a Patsy Walker cameo. Invasion of the 50-Foot Hero. There you go. Excuse me. The Fisker Karma vehicle actually came in a silver chrome finish. And then they had to pull that option. Hey, Greek. You're welcome, Jake. Thank you, bud. All right, so I also want to let everybody know. I know some of you do get upset that there's a long wait. There were 11 breaks waiting for me today. Please feel free to put an order in before 4 p.m. because 95% of the time it'll get to me. And you'll have a bigger selection to choose from. You don't have to wait for me to get on to get your order on. Please feel free to put the order in early in the morning. That is your best chance of getting early on the list. I cannot stress early ordering enough. Alex, yours was also from earlier today. And then Q, you'll be up after this one. Yeah, Sean, it's dangerous. People don't see that coming. The problem, Wuddy Buddy, we pitched that idea. The problem is the stock changes constantly. So they said it was difficult. Plus, I mean, we have tens of thousands of different items here. Alex, are you ready? Thanks, CZ. We don't have any spots in anything that are open. Everything is sold out for the day. And the waiting list for live breaks is about 2.5 to 3 hours. Yeah, we would have to hire somebody full-time because literally every day we have somebody that is adding and removing. We would have to probably have a second person just for the stuff to regulate what's live. I don't think we'd be able to task that the one person who does the onloading and offloading with the additional onloading and offloading of live break. For instance, there's items that are break live that we actually don't break live. That had to be changed because they didn't. Yeah, they didn't do it. Trust me, I've pitched the idea. I pitched my own page of just stuff that's available for me, and they were like, no, nope. Yeah, I know that would be honestly the easiest. Last call for Alex. Alex, are you still watching? I wouldn't mind a DC page. Have a picture of me on it. If you click on the mustache, a surprise happens. Cards? Nope. Different Alex. Alex R. I would never want to be president of the United States. Too much work. All right, we'll put a pause. That leaves Q. And by the way, Q, if you go on the website now, you'll see that it has been removed already. As soon as I made the point that it was there, they were like, oh yeah, that's not supposed to be there. So, wasn't blowing smoke, man. It's already removed. Do you want me to save this one for last? You see, Hey, blame the company. I still blame you. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. I just want to make sure. All right, let's do this. What am I? Let me see this. What do we got here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 5. Q, you want all 3 of the pop boxes open, correct? Or all 3 of the mystery boxes open, right? I think one of them is not marked live. I don't know if you want me to send that one or open it too. Okay. Ooh. Spider-Man. There you go. That is to keep your apple teeny nice and cold when you are on the Jersey Shore. Gel pens. Before the Legend, Bruce Wayne, Selena Kyle, Alfred Pennyworth, and Oswald Cobblepot. Ah, Cosmos, got it. Silicone tray. These can be used for ice cubes. They can be used for making chocolates. Or whatever you would make a turtle head from. Black Canary. From Arrow. Armored Batman. And Louie from Tailspin. I don't know about you guys, but I always wanted to be Cloud Kicker. Seven items in that box, not bad. Oh, Tailspin was awesome. Tailspin was with Shere Khan, Baloo the Bear. Kid Cloud Kicker was the kid that they introduced. Had a lot of crossovers. It was actually a lot of fun. Hit Parade, you know, I'm going to do this one. No, I'm going to make, go TV next. Hit Parade Mystery 2020 TV Series 3, 28 out of 50. They actually brought it back, if I'm not mistaken. Trust me, I'm a ninja. There you go. You can make some turtle head ice cubes. Put them in your turtle cup to keep your Cosmo cool. The trick is putting the Cosmo in a coffee mug and nobody questions what's inside. Just don't let them hear the ice tinking around. That is a dead giveaway. From what I heard, I don't know from experience. Hey, look, Supergirl. Pidge from Voltron. I don't know if you can tell by the glasses, but Pidge was the smart one. Excellent. The other set. James Gordon, Sierra Essen, Edward Nigma, and the Black Mask. Now you got both of them. That makes for one epic scene. Transformers Prime, adapted from the all-new animated series. And I am going to demand photos of you wearing your brand new Scrooge McDuck sunglasses. Visored sunglasses. And yes, those are adult size. Yep. I smell an Instagram post coming on. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Star Wars The Force Edition Series 4, 37 out of 50. I had said earlier in the day that I was thinking about getting one of these for James, my 4-year-old. But I've only opened a couple, so this will be the third. If this one is as good as the other two, I'm definitely going to do it. So Q, yours is going to be the deciding factor for me. Yep, I'm definitely going to get one for him. Hammerhead. It's a Star Wars mashup. Oh, goodness. Another Cosmo mug. Troop Life. That'll make you drink. BB-8 Resistance Patch. Out of 99 from Journey to Star Wars The Last Jedi. Obi-Wan and Darth Maul. Spoiler alert. They both make it out of their duel. Attack of the Clones, SP4 and JN66. Dig that. That's pretty cool. I like it. From Dark Horse Comics, Star Wars The Old Republic. Don't even get me started on the game. It is the greatest thing ever. Number 2, Threat of Peace, 2 of 3. I mean, let's talk about Knights of the Old Republic. How many other games were that great? Exactly. None. last but certainly not least, Historic Autographs 2020. 8 autograph card booklets in here. I heard a rumor that Babe Ruth was in here. And Jackie. And Ty. So the color of the actual booklet will tell you what era it's from. This is going to be the orange ones are going to be the real chase ones, the ones you're after. Followed by these in rarity, and lastly those. Let's see. All right, we've got 3, which is the higher end of Era 3, and 5, which is the middle of Era 2. No Era 1 to speak of. Good luck. Steve, Sandy, Sundra, New York Yankee. Oh, you hate the Yankees. I'm sorry, man. Q is a major Red Sox fan. So he will just have to suffer through this signature. Joe Heaving. He's a Boston Red Sox, I believe. No, maybe not. Yeah, that's Boston. That's definitely Boston. So there you go, bud. There's a Boston player for you. Excellent. Joe Cronin of the Boston Red Sox. Now we're firing on all 4 cylinders. Wally Moses. I unfortunately can't tell what team he played for. For the record, I do have 2 of these on the shelf. And all of these are Beckett authenticated, by the way. Dolph Camilli of the Boston Red Sox. I like Dolph. Dolph Lundgren, not necessarily Camilli. Nope, natural, I have not. All right, let's get to the 43 to 49 era. The New York Yankees, is that what, Spec Shea? Specalia? Spec, I don't know. Looks like Shea. Looks like Spec Shea. Yes, these are authentic cards, by the way. You are getting an auto and a card. But that's another Yankee. Clint Starling of New York. Man, a lot of New York in here. These are Historic Autograph Half Century. It's an 8 booklet box. And lastly, Connie Berry of Detroit. Francis Joseph Shea. There you go. Thank you. There you go, man. Those are pretty cool. Again, I've got 2 more on the shelf behind me, so if anybody else digs it and doesn't mind waiting a few hours for it to come up, we can get it done. Wow. Yeah, I know. Dave, that company is famous for not listing the names on the books. I don't know why they don't do it. A lot of their products don't have the names on it. They just half-assing it, I guess. I swore. I'm sorry. Did I swear? Maybe. Kind of. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It could be. It could be as simple as that. It's possible. The break order list doesn't exist. It's just the numerical order of what you've of when you've ordered. What we have available, it's not accurate. I still have a lot of to process, so I really don't have any answer for you. It is... I can show you the list. It's just not. It's not accurate. People are going to be ordering things that are sold out. All right, this is a fairly quick break, so this will help. Here's the list. Take a screenshot. It's fairly useless, but you can go for it. Yeah, well, nope, I still have it. I was calling for you, Alex. Now you're gonna have to wait for after this break. But nope, I definitely did not break it without you. $5. All right, that's what I need to know. How long ago did you order it, Daniel? Oh, it's all good, Alex. You're fine, man. Just means you gotta wait another 10 minutes. This break here is a fast break. 9:26 Central Time. It'll be 2 hours before yours will be up. This is only a 5 box. There's a really low card count on these. It's 25 cards total. So we'll burn through this real fast. I mean, I'm not going to burn through it fast. It's a relatively fast break. That is what I meant to say. All right, let's just jump right into it. 2020 Panini Black Football. It's a 5-box David Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Let me just correct this. There we go. Eight. $11. Roy, NFC East and NFC West. That'll make you happy. Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, Rams, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and football team. Robert H., AFC West. That is going to be the Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, and Broncos. Ronald M., AFC East, Bills, Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins. NFC South goes to Joshua U. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Roy, you're also getting the NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Stephen F., the AFC South. Colts, Jaguars, Titans, and Texans. Dustin, you're rounding out the teams with the AFC North coveted. Bengals, Steelers, Ravens, Brownies. Yep, there's a couple of them. All right. There it is, 2020 Panini Black. All right, as you can see, it's a pretty quick one. DACW for Green Bay. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 50. He's not a mattress. Don't sleep on him. Brian Edwards. RPA out of 99. Raiders. Damon Arnett out of 199. Raiders. And out of 99. Baker. Geese. Zach Moss going to the AFC East out of 50. Joshua Kelly. RPA out of 99. Sizable. There you go, little gold ink for you. These cards are sharp. He's not just any Jones. He's the People's Jones. Out of 50. Cleveland. Trevor Diggs. Out of 75. Going to somebody who will actually appreciate, it's actually Trayvon, excuse me. Stephon Diggs' little brother. That goes to a Dallas fan in Dallas. Aaron. Jake Fromm out of 99. Van Jefferson out of 199. The Rams. Doug would appreciate that. For the Bengals, T. Higgins out of only 10. Out of 25, Phil Lindsay. Yeah, Sean, he's good. This feels like a really solid pack. Dak Attack, going to Roy. CMC, out of 50. Captain Morgan, out of 50. CRC, 199, AFC East. Out of 10, Okuda to the Lions. Last box. I told you it'd be quick. Rosmatos. Keyshawn Vaughn. Out of 75. Anthony McFarland Jr. out of 199. Prosh out of 199. Ravens. And Ravens, you got the last card as well. Out of 99. Ed Reed. All right, friends. There it is. This is first. All right, Alex, you're up, bud. After this one is the tag team of Jeremiah and Jordan. So you guys know there's going to be some really good stuff coming. Yeah, I All right, Alex. It's like, I'm ready this time. All right, Alex has two, count them two. Mosaic, foosball. Well, that's a really odd way to pack things, isn't it? Just let them rattle around in there. Thanks, Mac. Michael Pittman Jr. DeAndre Swift. Charles Woodson, Prism. Allstott. Aaron. Jarvis Landry. Exclusive. The exclusives I don't believe are numbered. I'm probably going to check anyway. Henry. The Sheriff. KJ. Chuck Woodson. Kyler got game. CD. P-Rine. Barry. Van. Matty Ice. And Cam Akers' Prism debut. Oh, it looks like there's something good in here. Take it half stack at a time. Montgomery. Flea Flicker. Emmett. Air Bear. A.J. Brown. Breeze. Jacobs. Urlacher. Candy Golden. Zeke. Tyrann Mathieu. Jefferson. Mark Brunell. How's that for a throwback? Kenneth Murray, Prism rookie. Taysom. Air Bear. Marshawn Lattimore. And the flea flicker of Dak Amari and Ezekiel. All right, that completes box one. Let's head over to two. look good. Well, let's see if anything's missing. DAC. I'm going to set these ones aside because if there's something missing, obviously, we want to correct that. Ragur. Matty Stafford. Harrison Smith. Polamalu. Hyde. Aaron, and Devontae. Rice. Well, if they were opened, they were pretty dumb and didn't take the Tua rookie out of it. Brady. To Gronk. Chark. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way this was searched, and I'm going to show you why in a couple of seconds. That just looks like it was beaten up inside of the box. Because there's no way in heck they would not take the Joe Burrow exclusive or the Tua. So I'm going to lean that this just got beaten up in shipping. Because there's no way they wouldn't take these cards if this was searched. Tell me if I'm wrong. But there is no way they're leaving that one behind. Tua and Joe in the same pack. Terry. Yeah, because this one is same thing. This one's kind of pulling up too. So I think the problem is, it's the terrible way that they put these together. I just think bouncing around inside of those boxes like that jacked them up. But the good news is the cards are in good shape. Tremaine Edmonds. Prism. Dylan. Judy. Mike Vick. Randy. Curtis Martin. Komet. Ertz. LT. Touchdown Master. Ridley. Peyton. Galladay. Tanny. Murray. T. Marshall. Josh Allen, the defensive Josh Allen. Tomas Bradington. Another Tua. KB extremely long. Dave, yeah, it's rough. It's not just okay. So Panini ended up with a few sports. Upper Deck got hockey. Topps got baseball. Basically everybody ended up spending all their money on one sport. So yeah, it needs to be open again. There needs to be competition. There absolutely needs to be competition. Tim Bradley. That's right. Tim Bradley. All right, man. So I was concerned when I saw that foil, but a Tua and you're welcome, man. A Tua and a Burrow in there. I'm sorry if that was searched. They're not leaving that. That is the go-to get right now. So I am confident that those are fine. Yeah, that's it. You know what, Kin, Dave? That's right. Maybe it's a sugar daddy. He's like, oh, these ones were terrible. I should put a Burrow in there to make them worth it. that's it right there. That's the goods. Hey, Dina, how are you doing? That's the goods. Throw them way off your scent. I'm gonna put nothing but hits in here. Oh, I know. Well, Herbert's taken off. Herbert's an absolute stud. I am extremely busy, Dina. It is a couple-hour wait right now. Wow, there you go, Tom. See? There's no way people are leaving those in there. Because you got a Herbert in there. All right. Yeah, let me look at that. Actually... I don't have any of those ones. I was going to say I'll look at the other ones, but I don't have any of those. Okay, Jordan and Jeremiah. Who's going to go first? Yeah, Dina, I just don't want you to get your hopes up. Chat's choice. All right, chat. Jordan, I'm going to make it easy. NT or Immaculate? Ready? Go. First to 3 wins. It's more fun to do chat participation. NT, Immaculate NT. Oh, that's the answer. There you go. That was quick. All right, then. Jeremiah is up first. Jeremiah, do you want these boxes this time? These are Jeremiah's. It's National Treasures Collegiate Football. Okay, Jordan. Then I'll go really slow. I mean, did you guys start the shots this early? You guys are supposed to wait till the cards come up before you get the shots going. I'll save that right there then, just in case. Yes, okay, I will. Kamara. 99. Take a shot. Combo player signature booklet blue of Chase Young. Team quads. Joe Burrow, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, DJ Chark, and Justin Jefferson out of 99. Could you imagine those four on the same team? Oh wait, it happened. Dobby. Out of 99. Anthony Miller out of 10. I think I recently picked up Miller too. I don't even think I've processed yours yet, T4. I'd have to look. Is this a bowl patch? Colin Johnson. Actually, I did process yours. I think you're like fourth in line. Jake Luton. And out of 99, Jerry Jeudy. Out of 75, Michael Thomas. Out of 99, KJ Hamler. Out of 49 from the Red Raiders, Patrick Mahomes. Baker Mayfield. Out of 99. Out of 99, D. Brown. Out of 99, LaMichael Pirine. Cole Kmet. College material signature. $17 out of 25. College silhouette RPA from the Oregon Ducks, Justin Air Bear. There you go. Talk about ending on a big one. Cover the kid's eyes. You bought a hobby? What hobby did you buy? And how long ago did you buy it? Because it takes 7 minutes for me to get it. He bought karate. $7:55 Central, 8:55 Eastern. Yeah, these were placed somewhere around 7:30. I do have it. It's already processed. Yeah, that's fine. I could put it in before this one. If I didn't have it already, I'd have to say no. But since it's already here, yeah, that's fine. But it'll be after this one. I know, I can't believe it's Halloween already. You can wrong, but I can almost guarantee anything you order will not be broke today. Yeah, Waddy, I think I have yours. I think yours is one of the ones that are already printed. Joe, I have yours from earlier today. All right, going away in 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, yeah. The Friday after a sale, and I have 3 group breaks for some reason. It's already close to 2 hours. I believe so, Joe. Yeah. Oh, I bet you this is for local pickup, isn't it? Because I'm looking at this and it doesn't say break live on it, but they gave it to me anyway. So I'm willing to wager you were supposed to pick this up on Monday, right? Mac, if it's already in, you should be fine. It's just anything that is getting added is likely a no. Well, they might have done yours twice. I've got to figure that out. They may have made a boo-boo. Anyway, I can't continue to waste time. I got to do this. What am I second best at breaking? Well, before I was married, I'd say hearts. I used to be handsome. All right, Jordan. Panini Immaculate Collection 2020 Collegiate Foosball. First off the line. Got 2 of them. Nice. First off the line hit is an out of 10 RPA. It's the very first card in every box. It's this Jake Luton. DeAndre Swift, 99. J.K. Dobbins, 56. Adam Trautman, 99. premium patch rookie autograph. Card number 123, Jalen Reagor. Sean, that's true. Out of 25, Laviska Shenault Jr. Oh, you dirty, dirty girl. Oh, you nasty, dirty thing, you. How dare you bring that filth into my break room? You are nasty. Get the shots ready. Immaculate Collection. I don't remember what they used to call this. I think it's team nicknames. From Clemson. T. Higgins. Team slogans. There you go. That's what it is. Oh, wait. It's a 101. Out of 10, 10 out of 10, Jonathan Tate. Out of 18, Brandon Ayuk. Out of 48, the glove of Darrington Evans. Ten out of 10, James Proche. So you remember that 101 we just got? It's called a team slogan signature die cut. And your other one is now Jalen Reagor. I don't know if that one is a 101. Out of 99, Laviska Shenault Jr. And to finish it off out of 49, Jacob Eason. Eason season. You're welcome. Nope. It's gonna go Joe, then Sean, then Carol, then Benj. But before all of that, and after this, is the last group break. Finally, the last group break will be over. And we can concentrate on breaking. I'm going to need a ton of those, and I'm going to need a ton of these. Oh, absolutely. All right, Panini. Prism Hobby Basketball. I believe these are about 2 for $3 now. Get them 2 for $3, I think. I can't remember what the price is. They're close to like 2 for $3. Good luck. You know, Ja, add some zeros and you'll be right. Luca. The Admiral. Jamal. Rui. Can't. The 101 Zion's already been pulled. Gafford. Culver. Fergie. Langston Galloway. Yeah, I don't know about the 101 Ja. I'm not sure. That's a great question. Bron. Carson. Matisse. Montrezl Harrell. Ben Simmons. Pulled a few of his jerseys lately. Freak. Mike, pretty much. Zion Will.I.Am Son. Jazz Hands Silver Rookie. Kobe. Zion Will.I.Am-Son. Far out, man. Matt Nagy. Is that a coach? Goga Patatsi. AD. Pascal. Doncic. Bogdanovich. McKinney. Russell. Yeah, that's how much I know about him. Jazz Hands. KZ. Jalen Brunson. Silver. Does he run on second down? Rajon Rondo. Clay. Jackson. Nasir. Kobe. Hayward. Crooks. Zion Will.I.Am-Son. You're just getting all of them. Just need the auto now. Claxton. R.J. Barrett. Silver Olnick. Rivers. VC. Giannis. Peep that right there. I believe that's going to be a gold firework, but don't quote me on that. Brendan Clark. Shaquille O'Neal. It is a gold firework. Nikola Jokic. 1 out of 10. I don't think I've seen one of these before. I think in all of my breaking of this product, that's the first gold firework I've ever seen. Pascal Siakam. Giannis Fireworks. Noel. Justin James. Bojan Bogdanovic. Donnie Mitchell. Shaquille O'Neal. Doesn't matter. There's literally tens of thousands of them. You ban one, they just use another one. It's best to ignore them. Kobe. Zaire Smith. Out of 75. The Admiral. Paul George. Silver Fireworks. All right, your autograph better be in this pack. J-Bone. Speaking of Jay, that's Ja Morant. It looks like there is a foil issue under the surface. It's a clean surface. But when they laid the foil, tiny wrinkle. Kent Bazemore. Jazz Hands. Luka Doncic. Far out. And that, as they say, is that. I mean, can't be mad at that haul. I have no idea what that means. I don't know. To be honest with you, and most people think I'm joking when I say this, I don't look at card collecting as the value. I'm an old school collector. I know they're worth a lot. I know some of them are worth a lot more than others. But I have to go to eBay to look up every single card I get that I want to get rid of. So I'm the worst person to ask about return on investment. I mean, obviously, if you snag a Zion auto or, you know, I know the big things, but I don't know the smaller nuances of it on any items. I think that's what keeps me so grounded and fun. Like I truly enjoy doing this because to me it's not a money thing. It's a fun thing. It's a collecting thing. I think that's why it works for me. Or a $15,000 Jordan Auto All-Star jersey from '85. Well, a remake of the '85. All right, Urbadi. Let's not dally the dilly. (2019-2020) Panini Encased Basketball. It's a 4-box David Adams Card World live 30-spot pick your team break. In case you forgot the team that you picked yourself, Here's a quick rundown. Atlanta, Herman T. Boston, Christopher R. Brooklyn, Brian C. Charlotte, Dan H. Chicago, Stefan. Cleveland, Dan H. Dallas, Joe R. Denver, PCC. Detroit, Brian C. Golden State, Wayne S. Houston, Nicholas S. Indiana, Jean. LA Clippers, Jean. LA Lakers, Christopher R. Scott K. has Memphis, Julian S. Miami, Joseph P. Milwaukee. Brian C. Minnesota, Joe R. New Orleans. Julian S. New York. Jean, you have Oklahoma City. Jeff K. Orlando, PCC Philadelphia. Yong Z. Phoenix. Jeff K. Portland. George C. Sacramento. Andy L. San Antonio. Ricardo D. Toronto. Darren J. Utah. Julian S. Washington. Everybody. Yeah, I don't, that's why I buy a lot of singles. I don't break a ton of boxes like I did when I was a kid. All right, this is it. This is in case. This is our last group break of the day, and then we can get to the cornucopia of personal breaks that we have. There are dozens waiting. I would, by my own assessment, in the limited numbers of these items that I've opened for Encased, haven't seen the crazy success that I would expect from this product. So hopefully that cold streak ends today. Out of 15, Alfred Payton. New York. Ball. Out of 199. Denver. Philly. Matisse. 199. This next one hurts my head. It's not a fantastic hit. It just pains me what the inscription is. I believe a little part of my soul has died. So his notable autograph for Mr. Naz Reid of Minnesota. I mean, if you're going to note something, just put your Instagram handle on there. Hey, why not? That's timeless. Really, Naz? We needed to know your handle? I mean, that's one to pass down to your kids. I guess I should just be happy that he plays basketball and isn't a doctor. Autograph 10 on 9. Carson Edwards, out of 99. Hey, Belinda. Hey, Belinda, how's the weekend? How's Halloween? Out of 99, Dame Lillard. For the Memphis Grizzlies, his name is Jonas, out of 199. Ooh, for the Milwaukee Bucks, how about Michael Redd? It's out of 149. Justin James. Out of 99. I think all he did was print his name. Is that right? He signed it and then he printed it for us? Whatever, man. So depressing. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, Dave, okay, I'm okay with that. It's just insane. All right. I'll take it. I'm cool with that now. Just insane. I'm cool with that. I see it. I see it. Just insane. I get it. His J's just look like his S's. All right. You know, Justin James, you're off the hook, brother. You're off the hook. I dig it. I get it. You can have a cookie. 1920. Panini encased NBA redemption card. It's an autograph duel. Matisse Thybulle. Thybulle, whatever. I think what it's supposed to say is rookie jersey autograph dual, as in jersey. 2 pieces of jersey and an auto. But it's Matisse. Don't worry. The sticker is on the outside. You can scratch it. You don't have to crack the case. There you go. That's just kind of funny. I like it. Matisse, sign your cards, buddy. There's no reason they should have to do that. Sign your cards. And Matisse, if it's not your fault, blame your manager. Your manager should be getting your cards to you. It's their job too, you know. Malik Beasley, 99. Chuma Okiki, out of 199. And finally, for the first time I've ever seen him in here, Zion Williamson, out of 199. There you go, New Orleans. This is very nice. Tyler Hero, out of 25. It's actually really hot right now. Autograph 10, great as a 9, out of 99. Indiana gets Goga Batazzi. Last box. And then we can concentrate on those personals waiting. Out of 35, LaMarcus Aldridge. Deron Williams, 149, Brooklyn. Andrew Wiggy, out of 199. And for the Golden State Warriors, Willie Cauley-Stein out of 10. Be something. Well, that's something. 10 autograph. Out of 49, 9 grade, Rui Hachimura. That is the most I've ever... He actually put the characters in. He doesn't do that a lot. If you look at Rui's autos, he does not. So that is actually a very rare version of his auto. I know this because, well, it's Mac. It's not English, bud. So it's a lot of his early college autos. He would put the symbols in, and then later he stopped signing the symbols and just put the last one in. Yeah, it's his native. So this actually, I do actually have to stand up for this. That is a very, very rare version of his signature. So that's pretty cool. And I bet you will fetch extra money because normally that's all he signs. That has been his current signature. That is, yeah. Yep, so that is actually a very rare version of Rui's auto. Google it. You guys can actually see the how he changed it. But Julian, I think you have Washington. That's actually a desirable piece right there. Yeah, it's a very long. It almost looks like an L. So I as much as I don't want to defend that product, that's actually a rare hit. Google will vindicate that statement. All right, let's get this cracking. All right, Joe, I don't know if you're still hanging around, but if you are, you're up. Sean, you're on deck. Carol, you're after Sean. Benj, you're bringing up the rear. And then I go back to processing. Yep, then I go back to processing. Excellent, Joe. I am glad you're still here. Yeah, Adam, I can tell you right now, man. I haven't even processed. I'm still on the very first processing from 7. So as soon as I finish these 4 breaks, I can process the other 12 or so that are waiting. And I still have to take a lunch. All right, this is for Joe. 13 out of 50 Hit Parade Graded Note Series 6. $2003 $2.66 gem uncirculated. Looks kind of familiar. $54 out of 100. It's the Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 5. Predator versus Judge Dredd. That's actually a typo. It's supposed to be Judge Dredd. Versus Aliens #1. It's the Glenn Fabry variant, signed by John Layman. It's a 9.8 from 2016. $55 out of 100. Deadpool kills Deadpool #1. It's a 9.6 from 2013. Death of Deadpool, Golden Age Deadpool, and Headpool. It's a Cullen Bunn autographed copy. Judge Dredd, yeah, I know. That is, how do you make that mistake, man? You got one job. Copy the title from the literal thing that's in your hand. You didn't have to look it up. It's right there. There you go, Joe. I'm biased, but I like the Deadpool. Lunch is when I can squeeze it in, but I want to knock out as many of these as possible. But eventually I'm going to have to pee. I mean, I already have to really go to the bathroom, but I'm just going to hold it until it's dire, and then I'm going to go to lunch. One of the great things about being a former Navy sailor is in the Navy, especially in boot camp, they train you to hold your water for up to 24 hours. It's not healthy, but I'm capable of doing it. Yeah, during battle stations is your final test, and you're not allowed to go to the bathroom during battle stations, and you're actually in water. So All right, Sean. To give you an idea how far behind we are, Sean ordered these at about 6:45. It is now 10:24. That is the backlog. So we're roughly backlogged 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. And considering I only have 3.5 hours left minus a half-hour lunch, anything new put in will not be today. I can guarantee you that. All right, Sean, are you ready? Happy Halloween. I mean, if you want to come back at like 12:30 in the morning, that would be your best bet. I mean, unless you want to watch. I mean, it doesn't help that I drink 4, 5, 6 bottles of water a day either. All right, Sean, we are going to start with Phoenix. In my opinion, this is purely my opinion, Phoenix hasn't wowed me in a couple of years. Since it hasn't wowed me ever, now that I think about it. So I would really, wow. It literally just wowed me. I would like this to change. I'd like this to change that. That was very, timing is key. I want this to change that. That just happened. I want this to wow me with content, not with theatrics. Let's do it, buddy. Good luck. That's not bad. Chase. It's not numbered, but it looks like an insert. Game over, Jason Witten out of 299. Clyde. Joe Reed. So here's what I don't get. And I'm just going to think out loud. Do these companies really believe that people are going to hobby shops and just buying packs anymore? Why don't you just put them in larger packs? If you think they are, then put them in packs, but make the packs larger. Out of 299, Devin Duvernay. Because I don't know why you just put so many packs in there. There's just no point. That's a KJ Hamler rookie. Auto. Komet. Fitzy. Patrick Peterson, game over. That is out of 175. Out of 100. Hurts. Marlon Davidson. They're on the same level. These actually aren't that bad. These are better than they have been in years past. Out of 199, Chris Herndon. Flamethrower, Patrick Mahomes. Hamler. These are a lot better than they were in years past. I might say these over XR, though I do think I like the XR base rookies better with the flat or the gloss rookie symbol in the background. Out of 75. Osborne. Yeah, I think I like the base rookies better in XR. DeAndre Hopkins, game over. DiNucci. Never thought you'd be collecting his card. But here we are in the DiNucci era. Amari, game over. Out of 35. DK, out of 175. Out of 75. That is stunning. Joshua Kelly. Simmons. Kittle. Fireforged, Randy Moss. That's out of 149. Hot Roots, Allen Robinson. Air Bear. Oh, there's just only maybe one person better than Moss. And he's the GOAT. Gordon, 35. Nobody could go up and get a ball like Moss. The only sane argument you could have is Megatron. Those are the only two people that you could argue would go up for the ball better than each other. Rice didn't have to go up for the ball. Rice was always open. Rice is the greatest of all time. Jerry Rice was open on every single play. AD, I do not think so. I am booked for the night anyway. Thielen, out of 75. Fireforged, Randy Moss. That one's not numbered. And Coulter. Not Ann Coulter, and Coulter. Rice is still an answer. Right, Sean, he is. That's right. Cole Kmet. That's out of 199. I know this is going to sound weird, but this set has too many parallels. Jermaine Kearse. This is like the OPG Platinum of football. Approach. Tua. That's out of 199. CD. Deshaun, $2.99. Tommy Brady, not numbered. Eason. Nick Bosa, 199. Amari, not numbered. Eason. Chris Carson. That's got a rainbow background. That's kind of cool looking. Aaron, 199. Metcalf. Reed. All right, something really good in here. Osborne, 199. Lynn Bowden out of 75. Cole. Ayuk out of 99. Brett Favre. Danuch. Dwayne Haskins. Is that a Drew Lock autograph? Yes. Yes, it is. They jacked up that sticker on you, though. That is an ugly sticker. Hate to point it out, but I don't want you to think it was me. Simmons. All right, Ben. Okuda, not numbered. Hot Roots, Devontae. That's out of 299. Rookie Rising, Joe Burrow. It's not numbered. That's okay. It's Joe Burrow. Air Bear. Trey Diggs, 299. Devontae, not numbered. And the Love Machine. Yep, Dave, you are correct, man. Oh, that's really cool. Phoenician. Devontae Adams. I like that card. It's a good looking card. Michael Vick, Flamethrower, amongst other things. That one's out of 25. Out of 100, Jacob Eason. Davidson. Le'Veon Bell. Tua. Flamethrower. And KJ. Drew Brees out of 99. And somebody he throws to, Michael Thomas, when he's healthy. Luton, out of 99. Watson and Moss. All right, last pack. Breeze. Flamethrower, out of 149, Patrick Mahomes Jr. Fireforged, Barry Sanders. And Etour, Gross Matos. Star Wars Graded Edition Series 2, 3 of 50. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. It's actually a lot better than it has been in the past, so I might have been a little too harsh on it earlier today. I'll admit my mistake. Goodness, this one must be good. It's packaged like... Oh, that's because it is really good. '78 Kenner. Luke, X-Wing pilot. 75 Excellent Plus, near mint. I was wondering why this one was wrapped up so much. Nice, Lock. Dig it. There you go, bud. Carol. Carol, my friend, are you still watching us? Probe, haven't even gotten to it yet. I have 2 more breaks before I can start looking at that again. I'm still working on this stuff pre-7 o'clock. Carol's a trooper. She ordered this like 3 hours ago and is still hanging out. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Star Wars The Force Edition Series 4, 28 out of 50. Oh, Sean, you're welcome, bud. Star Wars number 9. Just chilling right there. Oh, it's yeah, I'm still working on the stuff that was in the 7 o'clock hour. This is a Star Wars little car work mat. It has pouches on the side for markers, crayons, and stickers, and a nice flat surface with little straps to hold the paper down. My son loved this thing when we would be in the car all the time. So, very cool. Okay, so if you look on this side, you see Darth Vader, but if you look in this side, it's Yoda. I don't know what kind of black magic mastery is going on, but I like it. Old school toy. From what, McDonald's maybe? Don't know. But there is some black magic going on. Obi-Wan Kenobi with a C-3PO medallion from Masterwork. That's numbered out of 25. I don't know where they would find that, but that is one of the coolest things I've came across. Fighter pilot. TIE fighter pilot. And last, Tasu Leech from The Force Awakens. There you go. I don't know that answer to that. Sorry. I have no idea how they chose the pops for this particular one. There you go, Locke. I agree with that. Oh, I am. Yeah, absolutely. My son's name almost was Han. His first name would have been Han. His middle name would have been Solo. Unfortunately, the full name didn't have a good ring to it. Yeah. right, Ben, are you ready now? I wish I could make ESPN money. All right, I think he's still eating pizza. Good, that's going to allow me to start processing some of these orders and figure out exactly what we're looking at right now. Yeah, I just wish I was allowed to work on my lunch. I've asked to skip it. I've asked to work through it. I've asked to punch out and work through it anyway. New York State, man, gotta take a lunch. No choice. I've asked so many times that they actually told me they don't want me in the room anymore with the computer because I was working, typing, and doing stuff during my lunchtime. Oh yeah, I was done taking orders at like 9:30 almost. Excuse me. Yeah, I would love to do, even if it was just like a small roll. I'm good, cards. I'll take a hard pass on that. Well, here's the thing. I enjoy my job so much that I really don't feel the need to take a break. But they're like, "Oh, you get burned out." I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to get burned out. I like it too much. It's something I've been doing since like 1987. Still not burnt out. Even when I was my poorest of the poor, sleeping on couches and floors of friends' houses because I didn't have a place to live, I still thought about cards. I just knew I wasn't in a position to buy them. It was buy food. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This was, I mean, decades ago that I didn't. Long time ago. Yeah. Dave, yeah, that was it. Yeah, I bought the magazines, the Sports Illustrated magazines that had or the Sports Illustrated Kids that had the tear out cards. It's actually technically Tiger Woods' rookie is actually a tear-out card. The first time he was ever put on a card was a tear-out from, I think, Sports Illustrated Junior. It was like right as he was going pro. Yep. And the great thing was, you couldn't grade it on edges because it was a tear-out card. I have no idea, but I did see people grade them. And the BGS on them, all of them were 10s. There was no corners. There was no edges. All you had to do was surface and centering. I could, but it would be more opinion than anything. I mean, I really don't want to have one of those opinion podcasts that everyone has. I'd rather do one that has, like, learning. I don't know. I am aware I should be doing a podcast, but I am also aware I'm really pressed on time in my life right now. I work full-time job as a stay-at-home dad during the day while my wife works, and then I come here for 6.5 hours a night. So I sleep between 5 and 6 hours. Unless my son takes a nap, then I take a nap. Gamer, what is your first name, last initial? Ryan, we are out of signature graded comics. I do have the Avengers graded comics, which I think are a little less. Thanks, Jake. What kind of code do you write, Dave? Yeah, the new house actually is going to have a studio in the basement. That's already been decided. I will have a studio for voice work. Because I have a lot of different voices that I can use. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. He's even Morse. Ha ha! There you go. It's the only Morse code they taught me. Yeah, Joe, I'd say you did well. I would say you did well. Guys, listen. I am going to be brutally honest with you right now, and a lot of you are not going to like what I'm going to say. I am definitely not going to have time for all of these breaks. I am already about 9 deep, and I've only gotten through the accounts. I haven't even gotten to the general sales. I will try my dangdest to get every single one of these done. You know I will try, but I cannot guarantee all these breaks. There you go, Dave. That's worth a few dollars, right? That's some nice ROI. Wow. There's... Okay, where are we? Jake, I actually found you. The only comics I have right now, Jake, I only have the Avengers. Haven't gotten there yet, buddy. All I did was the Premier accounts. I'm working on the general sales now. Hey, Sean, man, how are you doing? How is the family? I hope everybody is safe and healthy. All right, man, I'll swap out one of those for the Avengers. Yep, it's going to save you a little bit too. So I think you're going to save 20 bucks. I mean, double masters, yeah, it'd be awesome, but since I can't do it now, at least you're saving money out of the deal. Oh, wow, man, that's right, you guys. Yep, that lockdown. Good. How is everything over there? Now that lockdown is over. Sean, I can tell you right now, I've been booked till close since about 9:30. I would love nothing more than to break something for you because it has been months, but I literally have zero time. This little show has taken off tremendously since quarantine. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's really good. We're still multiple a day. But yeah, man, I apologize. I will not be able to fit anything else in today. I'm still processing breaks that were literally sent to me. This break is from 5:07 p.m. I just finished the 7 o'clock hour stuff. It is, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's just so busy. Yeah, nothing available, Sean. Oh no, that's the last button I wanted to hit. Nope, T4. I'm processing right now. Gary, there are no more mystery graded comics for SIG series. Those are gone. The only thing we have left are Avengers. Sorry about that, man. Do you want me to hold that and break it for Monday? You'll take that? Okay, yeah, I'll swap them out if you want. There is going to be a small change in price. I believe those are 99 as opposed to 74. Do you care about that small change, or do you want me to keep it the way it is? Hello, Mel. Mac, I have no idea. Hello, James. Okay, excellent. I will update it right now. And I'm assuming you want those broke with your hanger box, correct? Least favorite job I ever had was washing dishes for a restaurant. I don't even have to think twice about that one. I can't tell any stories about me being a bouncer. It's a family-friendly show. Joe, they're tracked on the account here. You would just have to put it in the notes to have them used. I don't know why they wouldn't have. I would, yeah. Definitely email Sean. All right, Robert H., I've finally gotten to yours. No idea. Still processing. It should be, yeah. But I won't know until I see exactly how many papers are in that stack over there. So the density of gold and the malleability. Malleability? Malleableness? It's either malleableness or malleability. I want to say it's malleability of gold in its purest form can be hammered to the entire width of a football field due to the fact, like graphite, it can be reduced to a one molecule surface and still maintain its properties. Or two. It's either one or two. It is malleability? Okay, thank you. I thought I had it right. Do they make gold nanotubes? I didn't know about that. That's cool. Yeah, it's gold is, there's a reason gold is extremely valuable. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't think I heard of gold nanos. The reason carbon can form nanotubes because of the natural, I want to say, hexagonal or octagonal formations that the carbon cells naturally form themselves into by stacking those on top of each other causes multiple side-by-side tubes. I shouldn't know that, but I do. Oh, goodness gracious. I like it, but please don't swear in my chat. My 4-year-old son is watching right now. Believe me, I'm well aware he should be in bed. However, he cannot go to sleep until he has done one of two things. Danced and sang songs from The Greatest Showman and or watched his father work. I think that's all of them. Ooh, excuse me. He's in bed watching television. Yeah, it's all right. All right. So, I am going to do 2 of these, and the rest are going to be after lunch. Jake, since yours is literally from 5 o'clock, we're going to do yours. And Robert, because you're you, we're going to do yours. And then everybody else when I get back from break. Blaze, yep, that was an hour and 15 minutes ago, man. Video's already up. I upload videos literally the moment they are over. Oh yeah, I do them literally. I do the break and then I immediately upload. I don't wait. No editing, no nothing. It goes up raw, just so that you guys can have access to them immediately. All right, Jake, are you ready? Not really. Not really. I do okay. All right, Jake. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Avengers Edition, Series 4, 81 out of 100. Avengers number 12. It's a 9.8 from 2013. There is a lot going on in this cover. Dig it. No, he means my lunch break time. And it will be after this next break. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I can't hold it any longer. You are welcome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. And, I mean, hey, throw in that order for the VIP, man. We will knock out Magic on Monday if you like. I'm down. You just let me know. All right, is there a Robert H in the chat? I'm looking for Robert H. Robert H, could you raise your hand? Robert H, where is he? Where's Robert? I'm looking for Robert H. All right, Robert, Hit Parade of the Rookies 2020 Graded Prism Football Edition Series 11, 49 out of 100. And then I have to go to lunch. '17 Panini Prism, Pink Prism Refractor, Gem Mint 10, Leonard Fournette. Now there's a man who's happy where he landed. I will, thank you. You are very welcome. You're welcome, man. Absolutely. All right, let me figure out a time. Actually, I've heard the opposite. I heard Starlink is only going to be about 50 to maximum 100 in speed, and it's $600 to buy the proprietary equipment. So until they work the kinks out and can get the speed up, it is for developed countries not going to be useful. It's actually aimed more toward third world countries who don't have access to internet. After a few years of refining it, he'll be able to produce for more developed countries that have land lines. I read up on it quite a bit. All right, I got a number. Yeah, I said it's going to be between 50 and 100 kilobytes per second. That's the best they're going to be able to run for now. But as they refine it, the equipment cost will come down and the speed should go up. But considering it's going to be running global, that's actually pretty fast. All right, everybody. I will be back at 5 minutes to midnight. And then the last hour, I will try to pound out as many of these as I can. But again, I can't guarantee I will get each and every one of yours done. But you know, I will try. With that said, I'm going dark. I will see you later. Gary. Gary, are you ready? Dina. So here's the order. Here's what I have. It's going to go Gary, then Ben, Daniel, Mark, Mac, Dina, and Joe. All right, Gary has Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Avengers Edition, Series 4, 82 out of 100. Black Panther number 11. It's an 8.0 from 1978. Yeah, Dina, if I got a commission, I would be paying cash for my house already. I am just a lowly hourly boy. 83 out of 100. But I appreciate the sentiment, Dina. Avengers 34. Brandon Peterson cover, last issue. 9.4 from 2013. Dina, you have no idea how busy it has been. I am just now getting to breaks that were ordered in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, thank you. Ben, are you done eating pizza yet? And 4 pints, okay. They'll never do it. That doesn't work, man. That doesn't work. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. They have given me a bonus before. They do give me bonuses, not based on a commission. You're right. I do have your hanger. Not based off of commission, but just, if I have a really good month, they'll throw me a really big. I don't want to get numbers out, but a good bonus. A reasonable bonus. So, just have to have good months. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is also Gary's. I completely forgot. And Hoff, that's actually true. I mean, it's really not like working. The fact that I get paid to do this is pretty awesome. All right, Joel Embiid. Kawhi. AD. Oh, thank you. Giannis. I mean, I don't think it's so much that I'm good at it. It's just because I love doing what I do, it comes naturally to me. So it's like there's no effort that goes into it. DJ Augustin. Lebron Hame. Terry Ross. Taco. And how about we end it with a hero? There you go. Thank you. Got a little bit of marker on my hands. Hold on a second. Yep. Wednesday, our bank is finalizing our pre-approval. So we will have bids in probably either Thursday or Friday. So moving on the house is quick. Once I move, I actually talked to my wife during lunch. Officially, the first project of the new home is going to be a sound studio in the basement, so that on the side I can do voice work. So that'll be nice extra income, because that pays stupid well. You can get paid between $5,000 and $12,000 for one audiobook. And you don't even have to be crazy good. All right, Ben. We've got some Phoenix, Sig Series, and graded figure. Fun fact, my voice isn't deep enough to do intros for a movie. I can't get that low on the register. They'd have to synthesize it. All right, I'm going to start with a comic. 56 out of 100. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 5. Just because this is the biggest item and it's in my way. Give you a good one, please? Okay. Pestilence, Story of Satan, #1. It's a Mike Ruth foil variant, signed by Mike Ruth. 9.8 from 2008. Yeah, actually, one of the companies that Audible hires their people from is from Toronto. And it's actually the company that I'm looking to join as talent. A long time ago, very long time ago, another lifetime ago almost, I was an actor. I did theater and stage. Mostly like comedy, a couple of little plays. And I did a little bit of voice work for just like stupid extra things. You have to have a sizzle reel. Joe Burrow. It's basically a recording of things that you've done. As an actor, you have to have a video reel, a sizzle reel of just things that you've acted in. But for... I mean, you could honestly just read the section of a book and they'll know whether you're the guy or not, or the girl or not. Alan Robinson and Prosh. So you just say, hey, I'm interested in doing voice work. Okay, send over a demo or send over a reel. We'll listen to it. And then when they get around to listening to you, they get back to you. Joe Mixon. That's out of 175. Sometimes they'll say, you know, how many different voices can you do? How many languages do you speak? Do you know accents? Which I know. My accents, I can get them so good that it throws people off. They think that it's not coming from me. Because as an actor, I had to use them all the time. Especially in comedy. But those are things you practice. Like, I couldn't just immediately start rattling off, that's out of 175. I couldn't rattle off a bunch of them now because I haven't practiced in years. Clyde Edwards, Allaire. Just like anything else, takes practice. And with language, and especially accents, it's learning how words are formed in your mouth and where to put your tongue while you speak. Darrington Evans, 199. Lynn Bowden Jr. D. Brown. I'll just go ahead and take the Tua off the back. Don't want to handle that more than we have to, right? AJ Terrell, 99. The cool thing about voice work is depending on what you're doing, there's 3 different prices. $199, Nick Chubb. Your work is either paid by the job, which most books are, paid by the second, that's Henry Ruggs, which most commercials are, or paid by the word, which public announcement recordings usually are. Delpit. So it's like, do you want to pay me by the second, the job, or the word? And then you can actually effectively break down based on how much you get for the job, how much you make per word that you speak. It's stupid, but fun. Patman, 199. Julio Lavishka. CeeDee Lamb, 299. Out of 50, Dak Prescott. Michael Thomas, 99. Randy. Thaddeus, 175. Jermaine Curse. And JK. Last pack. Kittle. Allen Robinson out of 99. CD. And DJ Dallas. Michael Buffer and Bruce Buffer actually make not only their money from doing that, but the fact that they own the words, "Let's get ready to rumble," and "It's time." I think Bruce Buffer also owns Main Event of the Evening or something like that. They actually coined those terms. They actually trademark the terms. So they get paid for the trademark and they get paid for the job. But Bruce Buffer is Michael Buffer, so it's hilarious that the guy from boxing is the brother of the guy from MMA. Ooh. 1978 R5D4 graded 80. Yeah, Bourbon, what's up, buddy? I don't doubt it. But I mean, Bourbon, compared to you, not many people are good poker players. Ah, you're welcome, T4. You've watched up over here. That's what you want us to think. I know you. You're a wily one. All right, Daniel. Daniel, are you still here? Excellent. I had almost all of the original Transformers and He-Man. And they're all gone. My parents threw those out, and my father caught up to me a few years ago and was like, he had an article about some of the He-Men and Transformers. He's like, I threw away your retirement. I'm like, nah, I didn't pay for them. So it's your retirement. Like, you bought the toys. I just played with them. We've got some Mosaic basketball hanger box action to go. Daniel, how many hours have you been waiting for this break? got to be what, 5? 4.5, 5 hours you've been waiting? That's how far behind we are? Well, good things come to those who wait. And that means you. Rui. Teague. Harden. Jokic. Booker. Brogdon. The question on this card is, got game? I don't know. Does LeBron got game? I'll let you guys answer that. How about Dame Lillard, Prism will to win? Nicole O'Malley. LeBron James, MVP. Brandon Clark. And Nicole O'Malley. There you go, friend. Couple of LeBrons, a Dame. Not too shabby. You are very welcome. Thank you again for your patience. Mark. Mac, you're on deck. All right, this is for Mark. Patiently waiting for hours to get his hands on this. XR Football. Excuse me. Bourbon, it's up to a lot. Well, I can tell you this was well worth your wait already. Because you've got a 101 in here. We're very open. We've been searching all over the area to see what has the combination of best school and traits that we're looking for. School is going to take precedent over style because we want him to go to school better. See, that's why he needs to go to school better, because his father says stupid stuff like school better. Want him to go to a better school. So we're looking everywhere. Once we get the final pre-approval, we'll actually hammer down and immediately be like, make an offer. Let's go. But we'll be putting in offers really fast. I love this 101 because it's kind of funny. I'm sorry, but it's kind of funny. It's an autograph 101, so I mean, that's cool. this guy single-handedly is the reason I will not carry my registered firearm in sweatpants or tracksuits. This is acclaimed autograph, 1/1 printing plate of Plaxico Burress. Oh, thanks, Bourbon. He cheddar bobbed himself. And we'll follow it up with CD Lamb. Uche. $249 Cousins. Out of 25, Polamalu. XL Swatch Rookie Auto of Jalen Reagor. Out of 149. And Jalen Johnson. You're very welcome. Thank you for your patience and understanding, man. You know I love you. Dina, you're on deck after this one. When he gets healthy, gonna be sick. Philly, the Philly motto. Actually, isn't Jalen gonna play tomorrow? I think Reagor's slated to play. I believe in Reagor. I'm not a Philly fan, but the kid's actually going to be good. He was doing good before he hurt his thumb. All right, Mac Attack. I see you've slightly refined your taste a little bit. This right here is for Mac. Topps Museum Collection. Bon chance. Torres. Just cuz. Just cuz. Cuz I can. From Chelsea. Cesar. He's in Man City? Dig it. Hung Min Sum. Spurs. Out at just 25. Archival autographs out of 250. Also, I believe, at one time a Spur. Ryan Sessegnon. Jersey auto from PSG. Juan Burnett. Sorry, my voice is failing. It's the end of Friday. Oh, sweet, sweet PSG. Wea. 50. Also PSG. Keylor Navas. That's out of 99. These cards are gorgeous. Raheem Sterling. Man City. By the way, they hate it when you say Man City. All right, this one I think is going to be better than the last one. That's why I did it second. Oh, and I would be substantially right just by looking at the side of it. I would say I made the right choice. Oh! I'm just going to leave that right there. Pjanic. Woo! Woo! Joao Felix out of 25. This box is fire. Fabian Ruiz. Shut up. That's going to be out of 50, by the way. This is stupid. This is stupid. Stupid. Oh, fudge. Out of 25. And we're only halfway there. Kang In Lee out of 75. This is museum collection. I'm not gonna one touch the metal. It actually will chip your one touch. I can't believe this just happened. Well, speaking of Mr. Goldframe, how about we get out of 45? Anybody a Chelsea fan? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This box is stupid. Stupid. Hey, if you had somebody from Borussia Borussia Dortmund, who would you want? Yeah, maybe Sancho. That probably is maybe the sharper pick, but oh, and it's out of 99. Not even a base. It's out of 99. And we'll finish it off. Olympique Lyonnais. Mosa Dembele. I mean, come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I watch games when I can, but I play a lot of FIFA. Um my wife was a soccer player. So there is football in my household. I don't. I hate Ultimate Team because everybody cheats. Everybody cheats. I don't play Ultimate Team in any of the sports. I don't play it in NHL, in NFL. I don't. I don't. I'm tired of just sweaty tryhards banging in stupid shots. I mean, she may have had a couple of million in scholarships. She might have been up for the high school Heisman in Florida. NBD. NBD. I mean, she ended up not pursuing in college, so I don't know why. She just didn't. She decided she wanted to be a doctor instead. She liked Real Madrid. Yeah, be a pro is actually a lot of fun. That is. The outdoor games. Like we used to play back in the day. When somebody would just level out and hose down the side yard, and that was our hockey rink. Yeah, but she didn't follow through. She got like through 3.5 years and was like, I quit. So now she is a third tier, which is good. Liability adjuster in insurance. So her medical training actually she uses in evaluating liability. All right, Dina, are you ready? I was actually pre-med. I was going to go pre-med for sports medicine, specializing in the sports field. And then I got through anatomy, physiology 1 and 2. I took anatomy and physiology AP 1 and 2 together at the same time. They didn't make me do 1 before 2 because I passed an entry test that said I could waive it. All right, this is for Dina. 2020. Tops triple threads. And then I just fell out of love with it. And no longer pursued. I was all set. I wanted to go. I had it all planned out. SUNY Brockport had a sports medicine program, and I was like, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Brockport. Bought the sweater and everything. Yeah, you too, Mac. Be safe, buddy. Ichiro. Out of 75, Justin Dunn. Yeah, man, that is part of the reason why when I said, oh, that's what I want to do, they're like, great, high school is as high as you'll go. Unless you become a full-on, legend and create something new and a treatment that hasn't been done before, you will be relegated to college at best. High school, probably. Brendan McKay out of 36. So they kind of pooed on my dream early, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna push for something I'll never be able to do. Mattingly. I gave up on that dream real quick after that convo. Ooh, Louis Robert. Hola, ¿qué pasó? Pittsburgh's Josh Bell out of 36. Andrew Benintendi out of 75. Ladies like this guy. Derek Jeter. And Will Clark out of 99. Yeah, it needs to be bourbon. It needs to be. Especially in football. You are very welcome, Dina. I appreciate your patience in hanging out with us. It has been a very long day for you. All right, Joe. You have a... Thank you. You be safe. What do you want to see first? All right, this is Joe's. Hit Parade Graded Note Series 1 International Edition, 27 out of 50. From Argentina, it is an Argentinian commemorative replacement star note. 100 pesos. And yes, that is Eva Perón on that bill. Super low number. Yep. There is a lot going on in this one. By the way, it's a 67 superb gem uncirculated to boot. Congratulations. Hit Parade the Rookies 2020 Graded Prism Football Edition Series 11. (2017) Panini Prism. Prism. Graded 9, Chris Godwin. You're welcome. Go Bills. Have a good weekend. Bills are going to put a spanking on the Patriots. Yeah, there's gotta be. Guess whoever has the most yards and touchdowns. Let's see. DeAndre Hopkins leads the league in receptions. I'm sorry, in yardage. Thielen and Lockett are tied for touchdowns. DK Metcalf has the highest average. So no, there's no consensus number one. Oh, DK is a monster. Yep. All right, well, that's it. I'm out of here. I love each and every one of you. You know this. It is a busy and dangerous weekend, so please take care of yourselves. And I mean, if you find yourself in the middle of a human cockfight, make sure you have your head on a swivel, because things can get dicey. Let's do this again on Monday. I had fun. And with that said, good night, everyone. Have a good, safe week.